Alright, hello everyone. Welcome on in. I decided to, we're just gonna play Betrayal Krondor first. And see if we can beat it. And then we'll finish off with Blakestone. As that way we can just focus on Blakestone for the rest of the weekend. And get that beaten as well, maybe. Yeah, so I think there's gonna be at least 3 or 4 hours left of the Betrayal Krondor. We're at the end of chapter 7. So, yeah, you have chapter 8 and then chapter 9. I do think the chapters will be going faster, but we'll see what happens in the next chapter. It ends up being long again or not. But yeah, that's kind of plan for the weekend. So we're starting at 1 o'clock on Saturday and on Sunday. And yeah, we'll go. And today we'll go up until about 8 p.m. or so. And same thing on Saturday. We'll go up to 8 p.m. And then yeah, Sunday stream will be shorter, obviously. So and then I'll start next week. I'm not sure when I'll be streaming. I'm not sure about work schedule gonna be like. So, but definitely gonna see at least two weekday streams, maybe 3, maybe 4, depending on what's going on at work. So let's go and yeah, let's get started with some more Betrayal at Krondor. Alright, so we have to deliver this piece to the rift to blow it up. So that is what we're going to be doing. The 7th chapter is pretty short, so I'm assuming chapter 8 and 9 will be that way too, but could be wrong. Alright, so now we gotta figure out where the hell we're going. Yeah, I think we need to get in here. I killed most of the enemies here, so I don't think we'll see any more of oh. Oops, that's not what I want to do. We're gonna be dead here. You're poisoned, you're probably dead. Ow! We might survive this. I'm taking a beating here. Alright, we are alive. The Patras is on fire. Yep, poisoned. Alright, that's everybody has good armor already. Oh, we got a diamond. Not have any chance to any place to sell at the moment. Some rations. Alright, we can share that. Oh, we can probably grab another one of those. Alright. Looks like we are not crossing the river here. So, how badly beaten are we up here? Except for James, everyone else got ripped up pretty badly here. Alright, everybody, nobody over here. We need to cross the bridge. And
Report, soldier. What news?
okay. Check out the map. Yeah, we need to head north here. Oh, there's a bridge right there. It's nighttime. I think we need to get right over there. Is where we need to go. We need to get here. So. We go around these mountains here. Nighttime. And let's go ahead and make a save here. No, that's not it. No, I gotta go opposite side. Alright, head west. Is it down to this one? I don't think it's down here. Yeah, I think it's be the northern one. Let's go. Alright, gotta find where we're going. So I'm gonna have to go north around this. Alright. Ow! Alright. Yeah, you're not running away, buddy. Okay, so we haven't been up here yet. Locklier's melee increase. Got 98%. Almost 100. Alright, got some food. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, 5. Save. We took them out. Let's go west. That looks like a dead end. Alright, head south. Let's see. No, I think we need to cross the bridge and go down, I think. We need to cross the bridge. Oh, got some more dudes here. Enemy, jump back! James feels so confident that the enemy struggled in desperation to meet the attack. Doesn't matter the speed at which they regained their composure. He got there well trained to provide quite a fight. Whoops. You got whacked pretty good. Locklear got beat up pretty good. Multiple level ups there. We have the food we can get here. Spoiled. Okay. Oh, we got 18 strength, 80 defense. Yeah, Locklear, I'm gonna split the big one now. So now we need to find. You don't have the dragon skin spell. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, we should just put this in front, and then we should be able to get through. There's a trap back here. I don't see anything back here though. There's a chest. Alright. I don't think we've been here yet. I need to cast a spell. Got a Wordlock chest to deal with here. One pace to the north, 2 paces to the east. 2 paces to the south, 2 paces to the west, 1 pace to the north. No idea what this is. Anybody has any guesses? They can definitely take a stab at it, but I think this one might be location based. One pace to the north. 2 paces east. 2 paces south. Square? Alright. Another one over here. Alright. Hey there, deviant fish, welcome on in. Has feathers, but can't fly. Rest on legs, but can't walk. Has feathers, but can't fly. Rest on legs, but can't walk. Alright, this one's gonna be a hard one. It's a long words, unless you know from the clues. Ah, mattress. Mattress. Very good, yes. Has feathers, but cannot fly, and has legs. Mirror wall. Not sure I want to use that. Of course, I may never. I need to get a bridge. Alright, there's the bridge. And from the bridge, you want to head south. Yeah, we need to go right down in that little corner there, right in the between all the water. Yeah, we need to surprise these guys. Oh, we're gonna get wrecked here. Let's load. This sounds like the right place. Got a couple of magic users. Let's see them. Oh no, we might not be able to see them. There's a couple of gravestones. There they are. The enemy, we're ready for them! They've seen us! James shouted as he shifted concentration in 2 paces. His leg making certain his stance is balanced, and his opponent wondering how or why they had not been surprised. Immediately, also start were pushed aside as the enemy swept into the ranks. I guess it didn't matter. Alright. We gotta take a lot of damage here. He's dead. He's dead. The Patches is almost dead, and they're dead now too. So we need to take care of that magic user ASAP. I'm a dead man walking. Mr. Pike is still hit. There he goes. We have our first death. So we gotta figure out how to surprise these guys, get lucky here. Be surprised that we got this in the books. Hey, there's the connector. Welcome on in. bad from the start. I'm dead. Alright. None of my guys are fast enough to get there in one round. We need to surprise them. You're almost dead. You're dead for sure. I'll be dead here probably. Yep. I don't have anything to protect me against spells. Only thing is get lucky with the spells they cast, or get the initiative. If we get the initiative, we can definitely win. Easy. Enemy is not surprised. Battle team eager to accept the challenge and move forward to meet the field charge. Weapons are ready. Challenge A. Looks like we're going to fight this one on their turn. There's no way to get that other guy. Can't hit that guy. I guess he doesn't need line of sight for that spell. Oh boy. Alright. We have a tough encounter here. I need to make sure we have maximum health, right? No, I already got. No, he didn't have maximum health, so let's rest first. That will help a little bit. I still need to kill his magic users pretty quickly. Oh, he didn't get hit, so... Alright, that helps. Alright, let's move you here. Alright. We got this. Luckily, took the hit for us. Yeah, right. Melee increased. Alright. Yours, money. Trust. Make a save, obviously. I thought for sure we had to, there we go. Well, yeah. I think I had to walk through the wall here, but not letting us. I think I can, oh, I can't because of that. That's, I've even... Nope. Ah, damn. This is game over. There's a trap here. I must be getting closer if there's a trap though. Somewhere along here, I believe there's a hidden wall. Let's try something different here. Nope. That didn't work as... So that disables that. Alright. We're gonna lose die here. I got the first part of it figured out. There's a trap here. Brother, don't have any shovels. Hmm. A couple of chests. Oh, I'm in the middle here? Whoops. Not what I wanted. Oh, now I'm in the southern part. The rift gate should be in here somewhere. Probably at the very corner though. Oh, stop. I might have to redo this. We'll see what happens. If I the fight here, we're gonna have to reload. Oh. Oh, you're dead. So there is gonna be a fight. Show me. Somehow he's still alive. Hey there, Juice too. Welcome on in. Hey, going slowly right now. Found the way to the hidden path through the mountain, but I still have to find the rift gate. And not die by that trap. I'm through the rift gate, right? Made it through the I'll find where the oh, this trap still here. Alright, figure out this. Alright, so that disables. I'm getting attacked going here. I need to. Give you that. Take a hit here. This should be okay. Alright, now we gotta make it through here. Really? That's so hard to get past that. Let's get destroy it, right? Yeah. Let's just heal up here. I think we have enough food. Let's try that. Hey there, the crow Kakwa. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's use all of it. Alright. And rest. I don't have any food anymore. That should be a problem. I'm not gonna save here. We're in trouble here. These magic users got a lot of health. We're gonna survive. need to hit this guy though. Oh, that's not good. I am almost dead. We're alive for now. We'll see if there's a boss fight at the end of this. We'll have to reload. Oh, we have the Gallant Grief Maker. Oh, so where is the Rift Gate? Alright, I can't really rest because I'm not going to be able to heal much because I don't have any food. Where's the Rift Gate? Nothing is spawning here. These will kill these guys. Right here? This must be it here. James held the wani in his hand. I prayed this up. This wooden drum works, he said. Though I hate to think about the fate of the kingdom resting on this little experiment, I fear that is the truth of it. He took a deep breath. I should give it a try. The wani arced gracefully through the air. James grunted loudly, nearly falling from the momentum of his throw. He glanced up just in time to see the strange wooden object pass between the two crystal top posts. The wani never made it to the ground. Powerful lightning-like blast rocketed out from each crystal, whipping it into thousands of tiny fireflies of light that floated gently downward to the cold depth on the dusty forest floor. The ground trembled, and before they could utter a sound, an ominous humming buzz rolled towards them, growing in intensity with each revolution. It rose before them, striking like a hammer blow, knocking them from their feet in a roaring rush of energy and sound. Still dazed, they watched in horror as the energy storm reversed direction. Suddenly, it was rushing back through the rift machine, sucking leaves and dirt and small stones with it. An angry scream of air rocked at James and luckily like the claw of an invisible beast, tugging at them as if to stuff them whole into the insatiable black maw of the collapsing whip machine. Desperately, they caught the Patras to grab onto something, but for him, it was too late. Stay back! Stay back! Spell weavers! A bland afar. Alright, golden sweat traced his jawline. Discomfited in the relenting heat, he stripped back to his shirt sleeves and, with passing humor, noted the development of his sunburn. Within a month, he doubted even his closest of kin would recognize him. And his moonlight pale skin tinged a light almond color, and his brownish hair streaked with golden highlights. All things considered, he felt very differently about himself now. Felt more aware that there were bigger problems in the world than his own. Still, it was difficult not to dwell on the sudden disability. Owen contemplated resuming the meditation that had occupied him for the length of the morning, but decided that in the space of 4 hours, that he had learned nothing he hadn't already deduced intuitively. For some reason, his magical abilities were useless in the alien environment, and the prospect frightened him nearly beyond reason. Another week behind beneath this strange sun, and I shall seem pale next to you, Gorath shouted, as he hiked back to the path and dark strands of his hair dancing in the hot breeze. This magician pack must work without leaving footprints. I can't find no evidence of him. Ow! Who got you in meditation? Owen says, no luck! I tried everything from lesser path cantrip to greater path incantation. Nothing works. There's no mana here. Arching his brows inquisitively, Gorath motioned for the boy to continue. Most people must understand the way that magic works, Owen explained. As a magician, I don't have power within me. All I know is a series of words and actions that will help me gather the power and mana from the natural world. If, however, there is no mana for me to collect, then all my magical training is futile. I'm powerless. Yeah, we lost Patras. He took one for the team. Took one for the team. Alright. Yeah, would the same be true of Pug? Owen nodded. He would be as helpless as I am, worse perhaps. Well, accustomed to having this kind of command that he has, suddenly lost it? He could very well be in dire danger, Gorath said, finishing his thought. Leaning over, he pressed Owen's staff from where it lay, discarding the sand. I think that makes the journey a little more urgent. A bland afar. Alright. Oh, where are we going? I don't know. Is something over there? I don't know. Yeah, follow the road, I guess. Yeah, we are no longer on the map. Is that a house or is that something else? Owen opened the door. Inside the truck they found a body of odd shaped object, some made of wood, others fastened from rock and crystal. Oh, strange vibrations in the air, said Gorath. This place is unlike others we've seen. Perhaps we should take a look around. Alright, I think these are raw mana. As Owen mellowed the mana in his cupped hand, violent pulses of blue light flashed between individual shards of pricked his fingers. Though he had never encountered it in this form, he sensed that the crystals were magically perhaps mana, the very essence of magic. It would need certainly be converted into a form they could use. I think we'll grab that. Hey there, we're Tourist School. Welcome on in, good to see you. Let's have some more Betrayal. We're better than at Krondor. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. We're at the pretty close to the end of the game. We're in the next to the last chapter, you know. Homeless! As Kanala no doubt summoned you. I imagine you have heard most of the pertinent detail leading up to the time of my departure from Leukemia. I will give you the details of the circumstances once we meet, but I think it is more pressing to know certain facts. Do not depend on magic. It does not function here in any way I comprehend, and I have concluded something has become of the mana. Its absence may be in some way related to the second factor I have discovered about this planet. I don't know to what extent your inherited senses have already told you this. There appeared to be evidence that this world was visited by your Valahov benefactors. A violent race existed here, greatly similar to the Panthanians, similar to enough that I think surely must have been stranded here by the Alma Ludka during the time of the Valavar raids across the cosmos. You surely could judge better than I. Gam and I are still missing as yet, and I've made a sweep of the entire island. And when I head to the northern tip of the island, to a ruin I spotted there earlier, perhaps I will find answers there. Pug of Stardust. Alright, so I want to head south first, I guess. Explore this place a little bit. Alright, let's make a hard save. Alright, yeah, we'll head south. Oh, we got some mana. Heading south seems like a good idea. There's some enemies here. The creatures howl, startled by the sudden assault. They thrust about angrily as though when something ties itself in knots. As many times you find himself in a fight, he could never shake the strange feeling. He was about to die. You guys have a lot of health. Alright, he's dead. Alright, the battle has won. Alright, our abilities have increased. I got some more health, stamina, and more strength. Stamina and health, obviously, and then some defense. Alright, there's another house up ahead. I passed it up. Hey there, Alpha Ventus, welcome on in. We have been playing this all the month of December and a little bit in November as well. And we are getting close to the end here. Not empty, nothing interesting there. Yeah, some kind of magical perimeter. That might wish to keep us from moving ahead in that direction. Oh, feel the cow led by a drover. Turn this way and that. There's always the option of pushing ahead. Other than the pain, there doesn't seem to be anything keeping us from heading in that direction. But then again, that may be a warning of things to come. The choice is yours, Owen. You may proceed south or you can turn back. Either way, I cannot. That's what happens if you keep heading south. We don't have much food. We got these. Oh, got some more mana crystals. There was two of them though, right? There's only one? I thought there was two stocks to this. Just one stock, huh? Ah, well, Owen screamed. The wave of pain hammered through him, forcing him to his knees. Next to him, Gorath seemed equally affected by the magical force. Even more acute than what I experienced on our trip to the Elvendar. The power is immense. Even if it's half as painful, I don't know how you bore it. I'm inclined to turn back. Yeah, we just took a lot of damage. Alright, so let's load. We'll go back to the get the yellow stocks. And then head back up north. Head south here. Head here. Oh yeah, there's another one behind that house. I'm not sure what I need these for, but how many do I have? Got 90. Okay, let's turn back. Imagine that could be important later on. so that's the punk's house there. Well, that's the empty house, I'm sorry. That's the empty house. Did I look at this hole? Oh, no, look at the first two holes. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, 95. Alright, let's have north. Oh, this is bad. I got knocked that they can't cast magic. You're dead? Already? Oh yeah, I need to rest. So yeah, that going to that pain sector, I guess, hurt quite a bit. Hopefully I have enough food. So we'll go wait till we get all the way up to Pug's house. Oh, there's one line I looked at before. There's nothing in it. Nothing on, usually nothing on creatures like that. Alright, save. Let's take one of those. Alright, 4 more days of food. Alright, there they are. We might be able to surprise them. Owen charged forward. It is more than I would need to see that their surprise advance was totally unexpected. He hoped the momentary advantage would be enough to shift the odds in their favor. What I want to do here. These guys just throw stuff at me, so they're not that dangerous. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Nice, he's done, dude. Alright. Ow. Owen Dumbo's dead here. What do we do this fight? I wasn't paying attention to his health. Oh, he's dead. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't have enough food to keep Owen alive. There's absolutely nothing. We could, how much healing do I have? More than enough. So, let's go. And there we go. And now we can rest. I won't be able to do that again. I won't have enough heals. Let's save here. Alright. There's a house coming up. Oh, there's another one of these things. This is probably quite valuable right now. I don't think we need these anymore. We can kill trolls pretty easily now. There's another one. Owen nudged the door, opened the strange door. He gritted his teeth, waiting for a surprise attack. When none came, he pushed the door open a little further and walked inside. He was stunned to find each wall completely covered with indecipherable symbols and markings. His attention was also drawn to a dark-colored box in the far corner of the room. Moving closer to it, he felt a strange tingling in his fingers, sensation not unlike the one he felt immediately prior to casting a particularly powerful spell. The feeling pulled him in, and without even being aware of the possible dangers involved, grabbed the box, threw it open inside. He found a dark crystal staff. Holding the staff in his left hand, he held it up right palm and whispered a simple incantation. Flame leapt from his hand. I can't explain it, Owen said, but this staff has rejuvenated my magic. He said the staff has been formed of, I don't know, crystallized mana. Alright, so do I need to keep the other staff? I got enough stuff here. I don't need that. We don't need any money, so. Alright. Yeah, this task suggests a great deal about the patient parent culture. All of this with as much attention to physical and metaphysical properties. This obsidian-like point has been honed to razor sharpness, giving the bearer a formidable weapon, which can be used to stab as well as to focus spells. Alright, 12 and 10. So this to get better chance to hit. But the other one can do more damage. Alright, save. The creature howled, startled by the sudden assault. They thought about angry, and when the stomach ties itself in knots. As many times he found himself in a fight, he could never shake the strange feeling. He was about to die. Alright, we show how much damage I'm doing with the staff. Alright, party's abilities have increased. More defense, 96, and melee up to 68%. That's good stuff. More stealth and more strength and more melee. It's dead. He's the beast. I have another combat here. Or two, potentially. The attack was unexpected. Eyes wide with surprise. The enemy scrambled to defend, not wanting to waste their momentary advantage. Owen bugged several quick orders, and the battle was joined. We're gonna have to rest after this fight. No, this guy. He keeps hitting me. Well, that's in trouble here. At least he's dead now. The rest of these guys aren't gonna be a problem. Still alive. There we go. After has 56 health left, so he should be okay. Alright. Yeah, okay. No skill upgrade, boo. Think about that combat that I will be doing that is more strength or accuracy will be improved. More food? That doesn't look like it. Like all three of them have nothing in it. Alright, so that looks like got the big fight there. And we're both pretty banged up. Let's use that. I don't have a lot of food, so we're using. Okay. Make a save. Alright, more dudes. The enemy was surprised! These creatures are among serpent men! Morath hissed as they rushed forward. We're dealing with the Panthonian throwing the great eyes and needing a Delican despise them. If they are any kin, I would have every last one of them dead. You may even worse, I would reply, assuming they don't kill us first. Alright, we don't have any of the other guys, so this should be good. Let's focus fire on one. One down! And 3 to go. Easy peasy here. Alright. Food. Any food on any of you guys? Ah, poisoned. Those are poisoned as well. Alright, let's save. have a lot of mana stuff for the big fights that we probably gonna do at the end of this chapter and the final chapter, I imagine. We got 2 ways to go here. Let's go east. Let's pick this up though. Oh, there's a building here. The enemy approach! Unsure the best deal with the situation, no one saw glance at Gorath. These creatures resemble serpent men. We deal with the Pathonians during the Great Rising, even Delicate despise them. If these are any kin, I would have every last one of them dead. You may get your wish, assuming they don't kill us first. Only 3 of you guys. We need to kill this guy fast here. We'll have to rest after this fight. Alright, that's... Alright. Yeah, Owen's melee is up. That's good. Let's see if he has any, you guys have any food on them. No food. Oh, we probably don't need this anymore. Alright. Let's rest. Perfect. Nothing interesting there. Go out approach the strange dwelling. Head tilted slightly to one side and stare intently at the ground, listening to the eye darting back and forth like fish in a bowl. That's what he said. I can't be certain, but I have a strong feeling. We'll be very unwelcome visitors here. Let's kill these guys. Okay. Abilities have increased. I got some defense, some more strength, 47. One more scouting. Got food. No food on you. No food on you either. Owen opened the door. Inside the alien structure, they found a variety of odd-shaped objects, some made of wood, others fashioned from rock and crystal. I feel strange vibrations in the air here, said Gorath. This place is unlike the others we've seen. Perhaps we should look around. Almost, but I discovered no evidence of Gamma at the ruin. I have learned that the man on this planet has undergone metamorphic concretion, or in temporal turn transform into crystal. As there are no natural phenomena that can account for this, I can only assume the change was engineered by an agency of the most supreme order. It is doubtful that the Valaru could have mastered it, as would have been the cataclysmic effects beyond their control. They may have given Drake and Corin the inspiration for the Lifestone under Sathanan. I can only assume at this point the ancient gods of this planet may have used this tactic to drive away the Valaru. Again, this you would know better than I. I made my discovery when I touched one of the crystal columns in the ruins and sensed the power of it. At the same time, I sensed within what I would tentatively call an intelligence because I felt the stirring of mind speech, though no specific thought ever formed. If you go to the ruin, do not touch the central column. I felt greatly ill for several days after touching this particular column, though I am not certain of the cause, and avoided the rest thereafter. Perhaps after I have found Gamma, I will have an opportunity to learn more. Alright, part of the doctor, there's some columns. Alright. I grab, no. Alright, I guess we're heading north. Or maybe we need to keep heading east, I'm not sure here. Oh, we got some more enemies here. Alright, the enemy was surprised. Oh, let's cast a spell here. No evil seek. We don't have the cheese spell anymore. I can do flame cast, I guess. No, it doesn't do anything to him. Casting magic here is pretty useless. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Owens and deep doo-doo here. Hey, Cripless! Congratulations on the 3 stream streak. Much appreciated. Owen, defense, please. Might be too late for him. Oh, there I go, reload. Don't have much food left. Or restoratives. Gorak is going to get here. Right. I need to find. I'm not sure when the last time I saved was. Okay, we just saved it, so this is the this is gonna be the hard fight. Must be getting close. Yeah, I don't think I have any spells that are going to be beneficial here. Skin a dragon potentially. Can't cast it on myself though. Alright. Can't cast any more magic, I guess. Good. Making it all good. Yeah, I gotta kill them because I'm not sure which one of these is gonna have food. And food is much needed at this point. That guy is Tough. This guy here. We're getting ripped. I'm gonna die here. Not sure I'm gonna pull this off or not. How much health does Blowout have? Sure. Yeah, there's 31 health. Yeah, we're dead. Oh boy. Alright, time to pull out the big weapons here. Go for full health for one. That will give us a little more leeway. That looks good. I really shouldn't need those because I'll get a couple turns. Back over there. Alright. I can't cast any spells at the moment. Not sure if I have a certain number of turns or what. Alright, so I think we got it this time. so we just gotta hit these guys and we got this. Just need a little extra drug push there. Alright. And the battle has been won. Alright, abilities have increased. More defense and more strength. And more melee, which is always nice. Have any food? 1, 2. Got some more healing things. The other side. Alright, nothing else. Keep going here. I thought I saw something, but I didn't see anything. Oh, I got these pillows. Let's touch them. Before we do that, let's make a hard save. Hard save here, Nate. If we could pick up Pug and get benefits from it, that would be great. Owen hesitated, shimmering in the hellish alien heat. It seemed probable that the sun warmed the crystal would blister him if he touched it. He was curious what material the glass-like pillar has been made of. Privately, he wondered if the serpent people they encountered in the desert plains had been responsible for the enigmatic monolith, but somehow the idea seemed wrong to him. No, the pillars of Khazin were not crafted by the Pathan Teledin. A voice whispered in his mind. We made ourselves. Horrified by the sudden, uninvited intrusion of the alien presence within his mind, Owen drew back from the column with the intruder remained. We 7 were the gods of Timonanya, Savia. I myself once was the Davasavan, Lord of the Gates. But once the Balavu brought their wars of desolation, we narrowly avoided the great star of death. I don't know what anything you're saying means, no one replied. I have heard very little about the elven old one called the Valhov, but beyond that, it is unimportant, Savannah, the voice said. What we were is lost beyond regaining, but there is time yet to save your people from the same fate. Our world, no one asked. The Valhov have been dead on my world for a time beyond reckoning. They can't pose any threat to us. A feeling of disinterest washed through him as the guard brushed aside the question. The one you know as Pug of Stardock will tell you more when the time comes for you and the Wanderer to make your choices. For now, you must bring to this place the cup of winged skull. Do this, and we will free Pug from his captivity. suddenly suspicious about the nature of the entity which spoke to him. He worded his reply carefully. If you are God, why do you need me to fetch a cup for you? And why should I trust a bodiless someone who claimed to imprison the one we look for? You are wise to question, the voice replied. But it is mine alone to know the truth. You may do what I ask and bring me the cup of wind skirt, or you may perish in the desolation of Temanyanya. The choice is yours. I warn you. However, it will be an unwise decision to utilize his powers. Pug has learned his lesson. Let's just wait until we get Pug, and then we'll touch the pillows, I think. Alright, so now we have a quest to find the cup. We're going back to where we came, I think. Oh, this is a dead end. So there was another path that I don't think we fully explored. Alright. Yeah, we got some more enemies. How are we health-wise? We need some more. Back up a little more. We definitely need food soon. And again, I think we're pretty close to the end of this chapter, I think. We found the cup, bring it back, and then we'll get Pug. Only two of you guys. That's one of those alien things. Alright, he's dead. Alright, easy peasy. Give me food, I need food. Poison. head this way. Oh, more fun. Alright, the enemy was surprised. Alright. Move that up. So he doesn't hammer me with the sword. Alright, and he is dead as well. Melee increased. That's what I like to see. 70%. Speaking, which I should probably do that number on there. Actually, let's do it outside the body because we'll be able to put all the items on the body. Nothing on the radar. Move up a couple steps here. Need to repair armor here. Okay. Oh, there's gonna be more creatures. I see some more up the head. Oh, there's just crystals. We got some more. I'm going the wrong way. I went back going the wrong way. We're gonna head south here. Oh, we have a building here. Oh, and yeah, rubbing his nose, still confusion as seen before him, some invisible force preventing him from moving forward. Ah, seems we're running some kind of magical barrier here. Whoever or whatever is inside apparently doesn't want us coming in. How can it be possible? One cannot perform magic in this place. You haven't been paying attention to what I said. It's not impossible, it's just very difficult. Whoever constructed this magical barrier does a huge amount of mana. Perhaps Pug is somehow responsible for this. Actually, this must be where Davenstein himself has been in prison. Pug must be inside here. The voice we heard within the pillows. Yes, well, at least a bunch of know where we come and get him once we retrieve this cup that he wants. Let's go back to searching. I guess this is where Pug's at, but we can't get to him. So he must be this place must be off the beaten path, I guess. Alright. Make a save here. I do have the nighttime. The one I had the west and then south. There we go, right there. So you gotta go north to west. Oh, there's a dirt pile here. Yeah, I got some more mana. We'll go back to check these buildings again. Hey, got spoiled. Got some good rations here. I've not touched that house before. That's what Pug was at. Something directly south. I'm not seeing anything here. Oh, next to the road. Oh, that's the bag I have of stuff. Alright, I think it's the one that we just grabbed. Okay. there's something in this corner. Well, got enemies here. Might be good news for us. Might be getting close. Oh yeah, definitely close because you have all these enemies here. We probably want to heal first before we do this fight. They don't have any more magic. Get out of here. Good trap. Touching the mana to put on death of faint glows. Use the length of the stage. Oh, okay, that's how that works. Good to know. One man away. Still alive. Hopefully Gord can stay healthy here or we're in trouble. Gord's in trouble. One more left. We might be able to pull this off. Even if Owen had to kill him. Alright. We have survived. Let's see if there's any food on any of these. Spoiled food. There's a house here. This is probably where we're gonna find the cop. Alright, first. Save. I went and opened the door inside the hidden structure. They found a variety of odd-shaped objects, some made of wood, others fashioned from rock and crystal. I feel strange vibrations in the air here, said Gorath. This place is unlike the others we have seen. Perhaps we should look around. I found another crystal staff. In poor condition. That was not what we needed. Another house here. Gorath approached a strange dwelling. Head tilted slightly to one side, he stared intently at the ground, listening to his eyes darting back and forth like fish in a bowl. At last he raised his head. I cannot be certain. I have a strong feeling we will be very unwelcome visitors here. We're probably gonna need that staff. We're gonna probably need it for Pug. Another fight. One more strength for Gorath. Holy crap. Gorath is a beast. Yeah, more rations. That's always good. Yeah, 48 strength. Let's give him, let's do that. Oh, armor craft increased. That's something we can use. More food. Alright, so there's another house down there. Another note. Helmet, I have discovered two things of interest that may be of help. First, I have mentioned my previous missive. The mana has been crystallized, and this realm may be harvested in bounty from yellowish crystal formation without the planet. My second discovery was an artifact of surprising high order. Was able to free from a magical trap near the column to the north. I suspect by various elements of its design meant to enhance certain telepathic abilities, and will attempt this evening to see if it might be utilized in reaching Gamna's mind more later. Alright, magical trap near the columns to the north. There's like 4 houses back there. Unwelcome visitors on that one. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. So let's check this one out. Alright, you snake people. Time to build go out, strength up some more. Alright. Good rations, we'll take it. Nothing good. That food is always good, but I believe I've been here already. That's where we got that. I have to go north. There's nothing back here. There's some more mana. We have a dock over here. Something to the south. I found everything except for the thing that we need. I've got stuff back there. Do we need more than 300? Might as well. But I don't think we need more money, so we can get another one. There's a house. Wait, north. Hey, more dudes. Alright. He had enough. We're not gonna let him escape. I got some increases. Good rations. I'll give you this. Alright. More confused than ever. Stand right on top of it. Right there. More mana. I think we got more than enough mana. That's about all we're gonna carry. Let's go to the southern tip here. Make sure no houses back here. Lots of mana if we need it. There's a house there. So go across the bridge. Alright, let's go ahead. We got some more friends here. The enemy was surprised! Serpent men are one-shotted at the rush forward. I have a feeling this isn't going to be pleasant. Oh, this is a magic user. Magic user ran away. That was somewhat an easy fight. Didn't have much defense as the other guys did. We got some strength. More melee, always good. More scouting and armor craft. Let's head to the house near the water. I should be coming to it pretty soon here. Oh, there's an enemy here. He's it's the evil seek. Magic. Owen, the down and out. Oh, these guys are wrecking me. Alright, so we got some tough little bugs though. Tough little bugs. I don't know if these guys can do any offensive spells. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. He's dead. Seems like they can only do defensive spells. Alright, no food. Alright, save. Don't have to do that battle again. There's more mana, mana. Where are we? I don't know, the wrong saving? That can't be, because it has magic users. Yeah, he has all the mana, so... Enemy approached? Alright. Alright, do I did. Found a whole city for you guys. There's more crystallized mana. Yes, he is. After Venice, he is. These guys down here seem to be weaker than the ones up north. This guy seems to be, like a normal group. They're not the easy guys. These guys have a lot of health. Alright. And goes more food. I think we're pretty good with the food though. No more this way, make a save. Yeah, head down south. This is gonna have a tough fight coming up. It doesn't affect the other guys. The guys hurt. Owen goes down. These guys are much stronger than the other ones. They're running away. So we're gonna have to reload here. I believe this might be the right one, potentially, but we'll see. No, I don't have anything for defense. I don't think, not anymore. Not these guys. Can do that. Do that. Get some. Get some armor. Yeah, let's try to put some of this one. More armor craft. Guarding, weapon craft, melee. More strength. Let's save. There's those crabs. Skin of the dragon. You. There, we got it this time. One shot to you guys now, he's gonna run away. He's like, oh shit. Ah, come on down. Still not close enough. Not gonna run. Alright, party's defense ability has increased. Did a little preparation and battle goes my way. Save. The door burst open. The creatures are streamed out from a curious formation that they were trying to protect something inside the strange little dwelling. Unsure how to best deal with the situation, everyone tried to glance at Gorath. A heartbeat later, the battle was joined. I gotta hit this thing. These guys don't know what to do with themselves. I'm out of here. Okay, battle has been won. So this is probably where we're gonna get the cup. Alright. Owen approached the train door. Nothing in it open. He peered inside the building and finally assured they were alone. He went inside. Let's have a look around, he said. Perhaps find something we can use. More food. Cup of... okay, this is the cup that we need. We got 75 charges. Grab some of that. Alright, we got the cup. So let's get the hell out of here. So pretty much all we gotta do is go back to the pillars. This is all the way up north. Shouldn't have any encounters because we killed everything, so. Alright, just. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Alright. Guys, it's being annoying right now. Alright, one more left. Cool. He is dead. Alright, more defense and more melee. That's all good stuff. More defense. Alright, not sure where I'm going now. think we're getting close to. We found a bridge. Yeah, there's a bridge. So we are well on our way to getting out of here. Yeah, these guys are gonna be a little bit more difficult here. Alright. Hey, go about strength. They have 49 strength. Alright. Let's make a save. I think we're out of the danger zone now. Oh, no, there's more enemies. Alright, so it's just must be new spawns after pick up the cup, I guess. Yeah. I do need the rest. I need the there. Another save. This will eventually lead us. Alright, time to do evil seek here. Alright, killed one, two, yeah, they all drop. Nothing's gonna stop me now. The attack was unexpected. That's another evil seek. Ah, these guys are. Owen's probably dead here. Oh, yeah, we gotta hang in there. Yeah, one more hit and Owen's dead. Oh, we need to reload here. Getting back is nasty. And all the enemy lose 10 encounters after we pick up the cup. Alright, now I don't know if there's any spells that work against those guys. Let's try, help. Alright. Take care of this guy, because this guy's the biggest threat. Oh god, they're coming after you now. And alright, and one more to go. Alright, party abilities have increased. There you got more strength. And more melee. Save. I'll cut through the woods here. Or the crystal forest, or whatever you want to call this. Check out the map. So, I'll keep heading north. Alright, it's west. I'll keep going, turn around here. So I think we want to head west here. Then head this way up to north. Alright, let's rest again. Even more cute than I experienced on our trip to Avondor. Power is immense. Alright, so this is not the right way. I want to take this path, maybe? No, this just leads to dead end. Look, we got those crystals already. Oh, I know where I'm at now, I think. I know where I'm at. Oh, he's almost dead. Yeah, let's reload. Let's reload. Northwest. I was heading southeast before. Let's just head northwest. Let's see if this will. Let's see if this goodbye here. No. It kind of took like the off beaten path when coming down here, so head south. I'm lost. Oh, the pillars. Oh, we're here. We're here. We are here at the pillars here. Alright, that's safe. Wolf waiting for the call. At first, I would assume the Krondor was radiating the heat plus of the alien sun, but even the side away from the glare, the pillar seemed equally warm. I may do little for you, a feminine voice asked quietly in his mind. This much and no more. Suddenly the sensation of heat grew, washed out from the pillar like a warm breeze, shifting through the sand beneath their feet and pressing into the deserts beyond. In a brief second, the wind was gone, leaving the pillar cold and quiet. Alright, that was the defense. Ability is increased. So you get some buffs. So I don't want to do that yet. I want to see if we get Pug. I do assume we will get to control Pug here. Whoops. And now I gotta figure out which one of these pillars. Must be one at the edge. This is the northern end. Can I get a view for how many pillars there are, where they're located? There's no pillars behind me. I think we have to touch each one and figure out which one's the right one. Alright, save. The pillar was smooth to its top, towering over Owen. It seemed to be made of an exquisite crystal of some fashion. It was wholly unlike anything I've ever seen on Bohemia. Through it, he could see refracted images of the desert beyond, but when he weighed the angle in which he held his head, it seemed as though he could see other places which were not on the other side of the column. Instead, it seemed that there were images of oceans and skies of other colors. You are persuasive to choose me. Are you a Savannah, or are you not? Startled by the presence of the alien sentence in his mind, Owen shook his head, unsure whether he should simply think his reply or speak it aloud. He decided speaking it would be the safest route. I am not familiar with the term Savannah, and I don't know if I am one or not. Who am I communicating with? Nearby, Gorath threw Owen a startled glance, apparently alarmed by his friend was speaking to the air. Before Owen could rattle off an explanation, the voice within his mind returned. I am Sukumai, mother of the thousand mysteries. Once goddess of the Timarara, you have summoned me. What do you desire to know? I'm not sure what you're asking, Lieutenant. Are you an oracle? No, the voice replied. I only tell you what you already known. A dimly perceived thing that may come to be. I sense you have newly come to this world. Perhaps you desire to see something of the creatures who inhabit the desolation of this world. Suddenly, Owen's mind reeled with visions of men with scales rather than skin and large hulking creatures with shining carcasses which roamed the deserts, grasping to retain what he learned about the creatures as the information flooded through his mind like a tide. He at last seized up an image of a wispy figure. What are those things I see? Owen asked. They look like they're made of smoke. They are the ancient servants of Roland Scar, the last priest of the Savannah before the desolation. Creatures of magic, they can only be killed by special spells which drain directly from their mortality, their strength. Now they still wander the ruins of Dastavi's ancient temple. For a moment the image wavered and stabilized once more. I must rest. I am needed elsewhere. Alright, so that increases your assessment. So now one of these to give the pug. Alright, the pillow is made of crystal, but a condition in the others of the circle where relative surface was not as pitted to the blast as the sand to the other has been. Striking the surface, Owen marveled the amount of work it must have taken the craftsman to make. I wonder what this place was originally, or asked, not expecting the mental reply which flooded his senses. You stand at the ruins of Khazi Mook, once the high temple of the seven gods of Tamarangya. Once these columns were only symbols of the gods crafted by the Savani artisans who were servants of the Sahavante. Now the vessel within will take refuge. Refuge? What drives the god into refuge, Owen asked. I wouldn't think it possible. The Valabar, the voice said. Though without a true voice, it's impossible for Owen to tell, but there were shadings within the scene, a mixture of hate and sorrow. Those who knew at the Valahar extinguished all life as we knew it here, using it as a battleground where they were all who dared to challenge the universal supremacy. Only when the Desate showed us to all struggle to be futile did we create a plan in which we could drive out the hordes. And the Panthanians and the Kada and the Kakamata. What did you do, Owen asked? A long silence greeted him before a distant reply came to him. Of the seven who ruled, there are only 6 of us who survived the desolation. 2 were fated so far from the world they can no longer voice their thoughts, but instead are little more than sentient forces of nature. Only the Desavai remain, waiting for the time of the awakening. He shall call us again when his need has come. We shall not speak again, Savannah. Alright. Hey there, fans of Africa. Welcome on in. We can save here. That didn't give me anything. Oh, I need to find the right pillow. So this gives us the defense, which we already did before. And so... Energy blasted from the column. Owen picked himself up from where he had fallen into the sand, reaching his hand up from Gorat. There was his presence in the column. When I touched it, it felt it would kill every single path intelligent in the face of this world. As if I could strangle them all barehanded, and then the feeling was gone. It is strange you should mention it, but I'm feeling suddenly vigorous myself. What are these panther tendon? Gorat replied. It's an unfamiliar term, the snake men that we run into. I am not sure why I know that, but I know that is what they call this world. Alright, we got strength. Alright, this is one pillar that we talked to. That says bring him the cup, which is what we're trying to find. That one is strength. There's something odd about the column. Moving his hand, no one struggled to find words or what he's feeling. You know how it is when someone's standing behind you, you know that they're standing there even though you haven't heard them come up? Found faintly, Gore said. It's a sensation I have heard of, but I'm afraid that is an experience almost unknown to my kin. Reaching up, he tugged one of his ears. Little escaped our hearing. Ah! Looking down at the ground, suddenly Flush realizing how little he truly knew about Gorath or his people. One day we make a point of getting to know him better. Well, I don't know how to explain what I felt in the pillar except I felt alive, like it was a presence within. Only if I knew how to reach it. That really didn't do anything for us. Alright. That's fine. We can save, didn't do anything. Owen touched the Dava column, feeling familiar presence within him, waiting patiently for the entity to respond to his mental call. Ah, you have returned with the cup, the voice said calmly. That is well. The abandoned progeny of the Pathonians will now be denied access to the hall. We can be assured they will never hear again from the Bohemian mistress, though they have re-established contact with their brethren hold dire consequences for the future of your world. But for now, you have no need for concern. The cup's powers may now be subdued until a time it is needed again. Pug's welfare still remains, Owen said firmly. We have to run in the limits of this island for you. Now you wish to know where you have kept him. He is safe within the structure constructed by the planet Tadine. The protective barrier that keeps him within the structure will be removed once you locate him. He misapprehended the scope of the cup's powers. When he awakened its powers to seek the mind of his last daughter, it overwhelmed him and reduced him to little more than a helpless child. You imprisoned him so you could protect him, Owen guessed, to save his life. An amused quality lent itself to God's mental reply, though Owen felt certain feelings were beyond the God. As an individual, he is of little interest to us. But we say that his life in honor of a kindness done for the last survivor of our world's Holocaust by the one known as Macross. He knew of these events and asked that the one known as Pug be sheltered until you returned here with the cup. Already he has regained most of his identity and memory, but his abilities will yet be impaired for some months. You also find the way open to a place that would have gained you your death if you'd gone there. The ancient land that once occupied by the Valhalla during the wars here. There are artifacts there that may be of help to you in the battles. You may leave, but take the cup with you. You may teach Pug any of the spells you know. Alright, let's go get Pug. Then we have to go back up here to the pillars. And then we have to go back down south to where we rescued Pug. So yeah, this chapter is, I think, pretty much done. I'm a little confused here. That's the pillars. Let's take the road. And then if we follow this road, or to get the Pug. We ran into that problem when we first came this way. And we'll eventually come to a house that we couldn't enter before. Because you got that barrier that was up. There may be one more fight. Right here. This is it. There was a motion in the tent, pushing the strangely woven door flap in the tent. The short man stepped forward and squinted at them. Unassuming in most respects, he walked casually forward as if not all unexpected to be find humans in the strange desert world. Where is Thomas? It is important I speak with him. He was unable to come. He sent us after you. He gave us the spells which you left to him. Unable to come? Why? What has happened to him? He was injured in an attack on Alvandar by the Model. Queen Alavana assured us that he would be alright. I can't believe that Makala's plans would be solved by sending you here. For the moment, I will have to trust your word. And looking at you, it occurs to me your face is familiar. Are you the magician boy who came in the Krondor with Senior Locklear a few months ago? Yes, and you remember Gorath? His face is hard for me to forget these last few nights. It was the first tour of Makala's in this grand scheme. You accuse us of being liars and spies? I am not implicating if you are a willing participant, Gorath. If you are unknowing in your part, I must assume Delican is in his. When you said he had raised the war banner that Mama Damien over Sargot, I became somewhat alarmed. Having seen Mama Damien's death with my own eyes, I had no reason to believe he still lived. But forces acting in his name cursed the calamity at Southern, and I thought it possible the Panthanians were once again responsible. After some investigation, I found they were indeed interfering with affairs in the kingdom, were acting through a band of magical thieves searching for various magical items, trinkets, and no way directly responsible for what is happening in the Northland, were posing immediate threat to Macadamia. With the other issue resolved, I believe Decacan was merely exploiting the reputation of his predecessors to gain power. So then, what did Gorath tell you was so important? It was only after Makala tricked me into coming here that Gorath's testimony to Prince Aruta took any significance. In passing, he had mentioned Delican wearing a helm of black shaped like a dragon. Myrmidamius wore such a helm and had it with him when the Prince Aruta cut them down. Whoever had given Delican Myrmidamius his helm, had it been inside the cavern beneath Sethanon. There are only 4 magicians you can think of who might have had the wow to slip past the first perimeter defenses that have been placed down. One is Macros, but since he was instrumental in averting the catastrophe there, I cannot believe he will be responsible. Another magician whom Macros once told me of, named Nakor, the Islani. But then again, I have reason to believe the Northlands would hold little interest for him. The only other who would be capable of Alagar and Makala, but Alagar had been quite busy with students at Stardark. Leaving your only suspect as Makala. But why is he doing all this? Why would he be pushing Delican into war with the kingdom? If he was ingenious enough to get in the caverns, he would still need considerable help achieving his final objective, a chamber containing an artifact of unbelievable destructive power, by which he has been indefatigably interested. I had left behind a dragon to guide it, and even my powers would be sorely taxed in a single battle against the dragon horror, let alone one with the special capabilities of the one who sleeps under Sethanon. Once she is alarmed, he would no doubt summon help from the secret garrison of soldiers with King Laia in order to remain in the region of Sethanon. Soldiers whom Makala surely would have detected in his first visit and intend to encounter with Delican's Model troops. But that's why Prince Aruta sent us to find you. He's afraid Delican's going to have magicians working at the siege at Northwood. Maybe we can stop them there. Unfortunately, I'm no use to anyone at the moment, let alone Prince Aruta. I am blind haste to find Gamana. I used a magical artifact that would be best left alone. We already know something about it. You have said that you are going to have to trust us. And you're going to have to trust me now when I tell you that I think I can help. But I hope for all our sake that I'm not wrong about this. Pug shook as he lifted the jeweled cup of Wilensky, feeling the power flare within the jeweled artifact. In ever-expanding circles, his consciousness stretched outward, touched by the mind of those who traveled, defining awe, confusion, fear, pain, knowledge. With jarring suddenness, Owen's mind rejoined the pug, each day by the intimacy of the contact. Concentrate on what you know of spellcraft, Pug thought. I think I should do the same to my debilitated condition. I think I shall benefit from more from this than you. Owen stirred and found Gorath was standing over him, a look of concern on his face. I was wondering about you two, he said. How long were we out? Owen asked, sitting upright. 2 days, Gorath replied, smiling at Owen's subtle reaction. It's a good thing we both had presence enough to mind to eat when I put the food in your hands. Alright, so 2 days. So yeah, he's pretty crappy. Good spell casting. And Owen gained some health and Gorath. Alright, before we go searching for artifacts, let's go back up north. I got tired, so we need to rest. Touch the pillows. You must find my darling camera. My current state are unable to reach her mind. I know not of your travels, but I am not able to complete my search. Then we shall continue our random wanderings. Under the desire for such to be random, insistence may lie north at the pillar of that tavern north of gates. While trapped, I find my mind focused there. We know the pillar which you speak. Then lead the way, my friend. Alright, so that's the final destination. Alright, so let's find the artifact they're talking about. Alright. Ow. Alright. Alright there, everybody's alive. Yeah, alright, yeah, no armor. Crystal staff. Alpha macros. Alright, affects player statistics. Alright, examining the pug. It is not appropriate at their location. This looks about right, he said, indicating the area to go out. Alright. Okay, So we need to try to find something down in this up at. Probably down here, maybe. We're gonna have a lot of exploring to do here. We are not out of the woodwork yet. Let's save. Alright, Chucky. So we've been over here before. So we explored all that. Down this way. Get some mad at the pug. I'm not sure if he can be dueling us in the final fight or not. No. Alright, the enemies here. Let's take him out. Or one. We gotta find whatever these artifacts. I'm not even sure what we're looking for. Get some more food. Alright. Let's grab some of that. Leaving the town here. Head to the house. Let's gonna head east a little bit. Oh, I didn't see those enemies. Oh, let's do some evil seek here. Oh, there's probably not enough mana on the staff for it. Alright, still alive. You guys have too much health. They're all gonna run away now, because they're all probably low in health. Hey, one guy says, I'm getting out of here. Alright. You're not gonna bother searching these bodies. Not in the need for food at the moment. More enemies. Oh. Let's take you out. Owen's abilities have increased. More melee and scouting. Good stuff there. I got some good rations. Sure. My time to put that on that. Oh, we got enough mana. If I'm gonna hide an artifact, I'll probably hide in the corner somewhere. Let's just keep following. there to the west. Oh. Oh, he's dead. Let's see. There's a mound here. Oh, this must be the hidden artifact that we're looking talking about. We have the Valor Hove armor. Lustrous as no armor should be. It was unthinkable the suit had ever been in a battle, and possibly light. The breastplate was forged of a material that seemed like white gold, but was harder than any steel Palgrave had ever encountered. Strength drain. Oh, I want to learn that. New spell. Probably important for the final battle, probably. I'll give it to Owen. I have a feeling that Owen's gonna be a key component to this final battle. This is 55, and this is what, like 70, right? Yeah, so this is gonna be a lot more armor. Cool. I don't think that could be it. Go back to the road a little bit and see if there is anything else down here. I'll give him armor, I guess. Let's go back now. I gotta find a dirt mound again. Yeah, that's okay. Actually, you can repair it first. Maybe there isn't room. No, I just did one person. Oh yeah, repair his armor. Do that. Oh, I think I'll need to do that because I think I'll just put it on. Alright, that should be better. Oh, another mound here. Restoratives and food. Oh, another strength drain? Yeah, I got it to him. Strength drains seem to be important. They gave us 2 of them. So 24. Oh, these are all 24s. That's good. Let's not do that. Let's drop these off. Grab the last one. 20. So how are we doing for food? We could definitely use some more. That's good. Alright. Alright, let's see if there's anything else. What's right behind? That's just gonna be this, isn't it? One. Alright, nada. More food, more crystals. I think, let's go east. Nothing there. Oh, you actually, the guy can drop food. Oh, let's save after making all those adjustments. Let's look at Pug's map. And probably at this point, it's probably better just to head this way up north to the pillars. There's something over there, west. it's just 2 buildings. Probably nothing of interest. I think we've been here already. Yep, so we're back to the area where we've been to, so we're pretty much back at the start. We shouldn't have any more encounters, I don't think. Yep, this is where we started, pretty much. So now you take the road to the pillars. And then touch the pillars, and then find out where his daughter's at. Hey there, Wino Shikia. Welcome in. Good to see you. It's been going good. Didn't have too much problems. All my guys are pretty beefy and OP at this point, so RNG doesn't have too much of an effect. Except in the case where there's a lot of enemies. I believe we're gonna head up north here. Alright, we're here at the pillars, so let's make a save. And touch all these pillars. Alright. Assessment. Alright, abilities have increased. You get some more defense. Owen has 100% defense. Yeah, 94 for Gorath, 100% assessment. Anything else that's good? I think that's all the good ones. We'll check these other ones. There's probably one bad one on here somewhere. Pug waited. When King cleared anything within was reaching, he removed his hand from the crystalline pillar. Gone, Pug said. Either sleeping or died. Can't tell which. That's supposed to be the one that either the information one or the one that gave us the cup. Alright, yeah, I forgot about the strength one. Got 22. 33 strength for Owen. Oh, he gonna hit pretty hard now. Probably do like maybe 30 damage. 59 for Gorath. And that's the other informational pillar. Save. The crystal was cold, unnerved to the unnatural chill of the object in the blistering desert heat. Park moved away from it, aware that he suddenly felt ill. Noticing Gorath looked likewise distraught. Let's not toy with that artifact again, Gorath scolded. I have a really bad feeling about that, fellow. Yeah, he lost some health. Let's always load back in. Oh, wait, okay, please. Either sleeping or died. Alright, so... Said to go north by the pillars. But there's nothing up here. We had to come up here anyway to do that. I don't see anything up here. Oh, let's check out. Nothing listed here. Okay, oh. I think we need to go here, maybe? There's all kinds of stuff going on here. So, we'll head south, I guess. I guess we'll head up here, because this is on here is where the village is, I guess. And if I were gonna hold somebody hostage, I would store them in this thing here, right? Oh. Alright, let's make a hard save here. Alright, gonna take a break here. And grab some food and stretch my legs and all that good stuff. We'll be back in about 15-20 minutes. And we'll finish chapter 8. We're almost done with chapter 8. This chapter was actually longer than I thought it was gonna be. But we do have one more chapter after this. And we might beat the game today, or might need a little bit more. You have to wait until next week, Duncan. Next weekend. You can vote in your poll. So yeah, so take a break. I will leave you with some gameplay trailers of games that will be streaming on this channel. You guys can watch them, and then yeah, I'll be back here in a few.